Ahoj všichni, vítám vás u dnešního streamu ze hry Hogwarts Legacy. Já už jsem si to tady tak nějak nastavila. Prošel jsem začátek. A přišel mi dopis, že se mám dostavit do školy čar a kouzel v Bradavicích. Od profesora Weasleyho, nebo spíš profesorky Weasleyové. No nic, nezbývá mi než spustit hru. A uvidíme, co se bude dít dál. Takže já si musím vybrat, kým se tedy stanu, jak budu vypadat. No. Se nejvíc líbí asi toto. I když... nevím... Toto možná... A upravíme to nějak... Tohle... A tohle vemám a upravíme to. Jestli to jde nějak upravit. Skin color. Uděláme si samozřejmě. A takhle. Tyhle si vezmu. Tyhle si vezmu a upravíme si trošku tvar obličeje. Já to nepoznám tady z toho boku. A tohle by šlo. Tohle si vezmu.
Eyebrows, hairstyles, faceory, hairstyles.
No tak máme hairstyles.
Hair color.
To je moc tmavý. Co tady na ty to asi ne úplně.
Hair color.
Něco normálnějšího. Tak tohle si vezmu.
Hair color.
A hairstyle nějaký si vyberem. To jsme byli moc jako Hermiona. To asi moc nechci. Být moc jako Hermiona Granger. To jsou spíš takový klučičí účesy. To se mi moc... I když... Možná... to se mi moc nelíbí. To se mi taky moc nelíbí. To je moc hermionovský. Já nechci být jako Hermiona. Určitě ne. Něco, co takový více rozcuchaný, něco takový messy. Dredy úplně nechci. Holou hlavu taky ne. Tohle by šlo. To by šlo. Uvažuji nad tímto. Tohle, to je takový, přijde do Hermiony hodně. A vemu si tenhle ten copík.
Hair color, complexion.
Tak.
Freckles and moles. Freckles and complexion.
To dělá co?
Freckles and moles.
Budem bez pich. Nějaký jezvy nechcem.
Freckles, faceory.
A někde byly.
Skin color. Hairstyle.
A kde bylo obočí?
Hair color. Eyebrows.
Jo, tady je obočí.
Eyebrow color.
Barva očí.
Eye color.
Tohle si vemu.
Eyebrow color.
Eyebrows. Jo, tohle si vemem.
Eyebrow color.
A ještě si uděláme barvu obočí.
Eyebrow color.
Vemu to takhle.
Eyebrows.
A co máme tu?
Finalize your character.
Finalize my character.
Tone.
Dobře.
Voice 1.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Tak jelikož chceme být žena.
Pitch.
I'm
Voice
eager
2.
to get to Hogsmeade.
Voice 2.
I am indeed
Voice
a
two.
student, but I could very well be able to help
Tak
you.
asi ženu.
Pitch.
A few cobwebs and some dust. That was quite
Pitch.
something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned
Tohle je mi
about.
příjemný, tak si vemu tohle.
Easy.
Půjdu to na normál.
A
Žádný
balanced
hard.
gameplay challenge. Normal.
Normál.
Last
A
name. First name.
dáme si jméno.
Start your journey.
Marianne.
Pitch. First name. Last name. Last name.
Pickfordová. Pickford. A budeme
Witch.
Witch. Takže tohle máme postava. Marianne Pickfordová a takhle budu vypadat. Tak jo, tak jdem
Start
na
your
to.
journey.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Jako docela bych se bála jet takhle s dvouma chlapkami v tom kočáru. Neříkám nic. Ale oka, nemáme koně. Tak přece jenom kouzem. Ten nějaký podezřelý ten týpek. Zmizela myš.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume...
But she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do not know.
The key!
Chytí ho nebo nechytí?
Give me your hand! Agil!
Chytí ten klíč. Nebo ne? Ty roztomilý ta veverka.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
G to heal.
OK. Se vyléčíme.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Ten drak byl krásný.
Sir.
Mouse,
Where are
look
we?
around.
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
WASD to move.
Teď nás to vlastně bude učit ovládat.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was
Tam bych
meant to
teda
lead us
bydlet
there.
nechtěla.
I do. This has not been the day
To bylo
either of
pěkný.
us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
Spacebar
good
to
question.
jump /climb.
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Oh.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Tap mouse left button to perform a basic cast.
Okay, I understand.
Excellent!
To chápu.
Use your camera mouse to select an active target. Spacebar. Continue.
Já to musím přidržet. Nemůžu jenom zmáčknout lehce, krátce. Okay.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
Mě docela baví to střílení těch kouzel. To větrno je hnusný. Nechtěla bych tady být. V reálu.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
Jo, postav ten most, postav ho opravdu. Super. Šikovnej starík. Ale ten vítr tam nepříjemnej, ty. Nesnáším vítr.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
The minimap shows your surroundings, with you in the middle. This is your current objective. Press and hold V to toggle quest objective details. Spacebar. Continue.
Okay.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Jako je to pěkná věc té skále. Tam někdo kouká na hvězdy, někdo zapisuje, to pěkný. Zatím pěkná hra. Vidíme dál, jak mě to bude bavit. To bude čumět na toto, nebo? Co bude na to čumět půl dne? Co se stane? Je to nějaký podezřelý? Jsme tady nějak dlouho. Máme jít nějak skrz to asi dál, ale... Máme jít nějak dál, ale... Kudy a jak? Máme nějak obejít asi, si myslím. Máme to tudy má obejít. Tady bylo F-ko.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
No ničím všechno, co mi přijde do cesty. To mě baví. Demolice.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
To jsem to měla obejít sama bez něj.
What's this? Professor Fig!
Mám tam jít nebo čekat na něj? Tak budem čekat na něj.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name?
Oh.
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Něco tam vrčí nebo chrápe. Wake the Goblin. Probuď goblina.
Hello?
Tak jsme u Gringottu, a nejspíš. U Gringottu v bance. Ten je dobrý. Ten je tak odporný, až je hezký.
Just a moment.
Goblin Banker, takže jsme u Gringottu v bance.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Yes.
Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Mouse,
How many
look
vaults
around.
are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main
Nechtěla
lobby.
bych na tom
The vaults
vrál
you see now are the new.
cestovat.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Okay. Máme ho
When
následovat.
was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think.
Tam je zajímavá to
There
teď.
must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand
Steady
and
your wand
focus.
with mouse and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path.
To je corresponding input. Nechápu. Wand with mouse and guide it along the symbol path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted. Já bych ráda, ale mě to nechce. Jo, takhle. Aha, musím být rychlejší. Tak tohle mi nepůjde. To už vím teď. Tady budu 100 let, než to udělám. To neudělám. To tady bude fakt strašně dlouho. Mě to hnedka dožené totiž. To červený. Jak to mám udělat, aby mě to nedohnalo tak rychle? Tyjo, já to nechápu. Tady zmáčknu mezerník a jedu. Ale mě to vždycky tady dožene už. No, ještě rychle mě to dožene. Nechápu, jak to mám udělat, jo. To tady v půl roku. S čím? Nechápu, jak to mám udělat, jo. Tak. Já fakt nechápu, jak to mám udělat. Strašně rychlý na mě a toto jedu na normální obtížnost a já to nejsem schopná udělat. Já nevím, jak to mám udělat, ty vole. Já už jsem z toho nešťastná. To hnedka strašně rychle dožene. Než schopná to udělat, jo. Já vlastně nemusím mačkat na myši nic, jenom zmačknu. Vždycky dost... Nechápu, jak to mám udělat. Já tady skejsnu celý stream asi. Nechápu, jak to mám udělat s tou myší to tam stočit. Nechápu. Já to mám vlastně ještě přimáčnout v každém tom místě. Jo, už jsem to pochopila. V každém tom místě jsem to měl zmáčknout, OK.
I'll cast Revelio.
Že Rkem se kastí Revelio.
There, I saw
Okay.
something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
OK, Rkem se to kastí. OK.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
Uj,
If
to mi
what you
dalo.
can see
Když
reveals
jsem
the way
pochopila, že to tam
forward,
ještě přimáčknu.
then I dare say we are about to
My
discover
fault.
the secret
chyba.
of this vault. Lead the way.
Okay.
Lumos!
Teď se tam bude bojovat s těma
This
těma.
is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
Mám
What do you
pocit.
mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Budu mu dělat stín.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
Jo, teď budem bojovat,
When I
mám
moved
pocit.
towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing. Try casting Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Steady your wand with mouse and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path.
Teď jsem to zmáčkla. OK, máme Lumos.
You've acquired the wand lighting charm, Illumos, which has automatically been slotted to your spell set. Illumos creates a light at the tip of your wand to help you see in dark areas.
OK.
Spacebar. Tap 1 to cast or extinguish Illumos.
Že mám... Mačkám jedničku a nic se neděje. Mačkám jedničku a nic se neděje. Mačkám jedničku a nic se neděje. Tady mačkám taky jedničku. A taky se nic neděje. Tak já nevím. Já bych ráda zmáčkla jedničku. Mačkám jedničku. Ty taky mačkám jedničku. A nic se neděje. Já mačkám všechny jedničky, co mám, a neděje se nic.
Revelio.
Erko funguje, jednička nefunguje. Já nemůžu ať mačkám jakou chci jedničku, tak to nedělá nic. Co mám teď dělat, když mačkám jedničky a nic to nedělá, že? Já bych ráda něco udělal. Včko můžu, ale jednička mě nejde prostě zmáčknout. Mačkám jedničku a nic. Tak babu, rád teďka. No nejde ani jak přerušit hru. Bo jak se... Nemám jak zmáčknout jedničku. Tohle můžu dělat. Já bych ráda zmáčkala jedničku. Mačkám jedničky, všechny, co mám na klávesnici. Nic se kurva neděje. Spíš tady rozbourám celý stůl kvůli tomu. Mačkám jedničku jednu, druhou nic. Proč to nejde? Mačkám jedničky, mačkám všechno, nic nejde. Mačkám všechno, co jde na klávesnici zmáčknout a uvidíme, jestli se něco nestane. Nejde mi to. Prostě chyba nějaká. Mačkám jedničku, jakou chci, tak prostě nejde. Si mačkám jedničky a nejde nic. Nemůžu se dostat ani z té hry. Takže já si udělám na moment to. Teprve mi tady blbne myš. Moment. Já to musím restartnout, protože mi nejde mačkat prostě číslo 1. To na to nereaguje, takže já to prostě musím natvrdo ukončit tu hru a zapnout ji znova. A uvidím, od které fáze to pojedu, no. A podívat se když tak na nastavení, protože tohle mě fakt štve. To dělá nějaký nesmysl. Pardon. Nevím prostě. Zmáčkněte jedničku. Mačkám na numerecké klávesnici, na normální klávesnici jedničku a nic. Teď, aby byla sranda, tak to nesnímá hru. To je prostě za trest. Tohleto. Zaktualizovat to nejde. Nevím proč to teď nechce snímat to okno s tou hrou. Jo už. Tak. A uvidíme, kde to skončilo. Jestli se to uložilo, neuložilo.
Press any key to start.
Zmáčkla jsem. Mně nefunguje klávesnice. Sáš myší, mě blbne klávesnice.
Mouse right button. Settings.
Já jsem si na nastavení
Display options. Window mode.
Já
Audio
potřebuji.
control options.
Já nemám ovladač.
Menu button. PC
Já totiž nemám tohle vůbec. Já hraju na klávesnici, že jo, totiž.
Access field guide.
A mně nefunguje klávesnice nějak.
Look right.
Teď to bylo vidět. A kde to byly ty?
X. Unbind.
Tady místo ty jedničky musíme dát.
Escape.
Místo jedničky tam dáme prostě.
Y is currently assigned to the following actions. Ancient map. Cast
Teď se tam dáme já zkusím, jestli to.
Press any cast spell. Press any key to read. Cast spell. Press any key to read. Cast spell. Press any key to cast spell.
Dobrý, je to přebindovaný.
Keyboard underscore unknown charcode
protože to nefungovalo.
X. Unbind.
Teď už to snad bude fungovat. Uvidíme. Snad jo. Snad jo.
Show secondary bindings. Off. Connect your Marianne Pigford.
Tak, jdem hrát za Marianne.
A white outline indicates your active target.
To pojede.
Aim mode mouse right button reveals addition.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Tam je tma. Můžu jít k němu? Musíme kasnout ten lumos. Nejde to. Je to klávesnice nějak asi. On mě ho ještě nenaučil možná. No ještě nenaučil.
I see something up
Nenaučil,
ahead.
ještě nenaučil.
What is it?
Ještě
Glow
nenaučil.
again, but on the floor.
Tak.
Lumos! What
Dobrý,
happened?
teď nás to bude učit teprve.
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection
No,
turned in the
nesvítí mu
direction of
hůlka
the light.
nějak. Mám mít Lumosa a
Perhaps you
nesvítí
should
mu.
cast Lumos.
Steady your wand
Jo,
with
to je
mouse
tady
and
to
guide it
zase.
along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path.
Dobrý. Zvládla. Teď aby fungovala klávesnice.
You've acquired the wand lighting charm. Tap 1 to cast or extinguish
Jo.
Lumos.
Už jsem to
Now the
přebindoval, tak to
reflection is
funguje.
turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Tak budeme bojovat, což bude horší. Nevím, jak to budu si tady zvládat. Zdrhat a ještě bojovat.
Look out! Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Levioso! Container! Exposo! Confringo! Confringo! Descendo! Exposo! Levioso! Deposo!
Review your objectives to reveal the way forward. Spacebar.
Confringo! Exposo!
Tak to nestíhám.
Confringo! Descendo! Levioso! Exposo! Levioso! Deposo! Confringo! Exposo! Levioso! Deposo! Confringo! Descendo! Levioso! Confringo! Confringo! Exposo!
Review your objectives to reveal the way forward. Spacebar. Continue.
A chápu, co po mně chce.
Levioso!
Gečko je heal.
Exposo!
Gečko je protego a zase nestíhám mačkat. Já
Settings.
jsme mrtví.
Exit game. Exit your game session.
Jsem zmáčkala něco, co jsem nechtěla.
Confringo! Deposo! Exposo! Confringo! Deposo! Stay close!
Tak, jak jsem to zvládla. on zmizel. Ještě navíc.
Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Teď budu budovat sama, což bude horší.
That glow again.
To je horší. Teďka.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Take it, stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Review your objectives to reveal the way forward. Hold Q during Protego to stun enemies with a stupefy counter-attack. Stunned enemies take extra damage, indicated by gold numbers. Spacebar. Continue.
Ještě nějak zvládnem.
Review your objectives to reveal the way forward.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Take it.
Já to nějak umlátím. To hraju blbě, ale už tak můžu moc se hrát znova.
Try again.
No,
Try again. Your journey has ended.
Co jsem fakt chtěla, nebo...
Our Revlio will clearly highlight nearby enemies. Hold Q during Protego to stun enemies with a stupid counter-attack. Stunned enemies take extra damage, indicated by gold numbers. Spacebar. Continue.
To jsem dělala. Oni se objevují furt u mě a já to nestihám zdrhat.
Review your objectives to reveal the way forward.
Já musím ačkat ještě tu. Nestíhám všechno dohromady. Je těžký, nestíhám všechno dohromady.
Our Revlio will clearly highlight nearby enemies. Hold Q during Protego to
to hraju na normál, tyjo, a nezvládám to. Mačka nemusím. Chápu, jak to má být. Mě to dělají zase.
Review your objectives to reveal the way forward.
Jsou všichni? Ne, ještě. Až to bolí ruka na zemi. Ani ruka mi to bolí. Ty klávesnice.
Lumos.
Doufám, že nebudu muset ještě bojovat, jo. Už nechci. Že to nebaví.
Press left shift to sprint.
Nepřijde mi, že by běžel rychlejc. Myslánka.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Jo, teď si to vytáhne, to mysl, co jsme viděli. Okay.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Yeah,
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't
To je
know.
ten z těch novin, ne?
But sir, you shouldn't be in there.
Vypadá to na něj.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
Ty budeme
No
bojovat
need
s
for
ním,
that.
nebo jak to bude?
Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
To má hnusný oči.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
Yeah.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
No way out.
Tady jsme jako kde?
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come,
Že by
we
Bradavice?
have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Že jsme byli už v Bradavicích. Je to možný? Zapovězený les. Yes. Express přímo. Jsem zvědavá, jak se vybírá ta kolej. To byl takhle úvod, jo? Hodinový úvod, OK. A co bude teď? Jsem načítá a uvidíme, jestli se něco načte nebo ne. Tady pěkně rve počítač z toho už. Že já zase nejsem v té hře už. Kde mám již?
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Divně chodí strašně ta postavička. Hrozně divně.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Jak profesorka Weasleyová.
Welcome.
Jsem myslela, že to bude ženská.
You're just in time. Have a seat.
Tak co si vyberám za kolej? Nebo jak nám to bude vybráno? Je to random, nebo si to budeme vybírat?
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to start classes.
I can't wait to explore. I can't wait to start classes. Oh, the first
I'm looking
one.
forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Daring.
Daring, curiosity, loyalty, ambition. Curiosity, maybe. Curiosity, dáme.
Desire to learn. I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
Dáme tohle.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Okay.
The sorting hat will take your choice into account when sorting you into your house. Ravenclaw. Ravenclaw House, known for intelligence, creativity, and wit. F. Accept house.
Ale dáme se, já jsem nechtěla Nebelvír, nechtěla jsem Zmiozel. Počkej, Nebelvír, Zmiozel, Havraspár. A ten čtvrtý, já nevím, to je jedno. Nebelvír, Zmiozel, Havraspár. Tyjo, mi to teď úplně vypadlo.
You belong in Ravenclaw.
To já mám to nevadí. Mrzimor. Mrzimor. Mrzimor.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Super. Havraspár.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Takže jsou Havraspár.
Well done.
Super.
Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Takže to mám splnit. Find your common room. Se tady porozhlédneme. To bude asi tudy. Čekal bych po schodech asi dolů. Si tak dupat. A tak ještě dolů. Kdybychom to zkusili ještě dolů. Nejde. Nic. Máme tady další ložnice, tak asi ne. Tak to tady prohledáme. Nějaké zvuky nás mají navést. Jo, tady jsou záchodky. A koupelnička, to vypadá pěkně, tyjo. Tady asi zatím nic nepotřebujeme. Tady je asi taky pokoj.
All right. Deep breath. This should be interesting.
Must be different. Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Tak se tady podíváme. Pěkný oheň, fakt pěkný. Tam hvězdná obloha. To je nádherný. To je fakt nádhera. Nádhera. Sem máme dojít asi, předpokládám. Introduce yourself to Emmett, to Everett, to Samantha. Bude duch Havraspáru. Everett.
One moment. Watch this.
Ježišmarja. To jsme šli za tím správným. Bomba hnojivka.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm looking forward to my first day.
I'm glad to be here, ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Tak to byl Everett, teď ještě Emmett a Samantha. Takže ještě musíme najít Emmett a Samanthu. Ale prohlídnu si to tady. Je to tady fakt nádherný. Tady ta obloha, tady strop tolik ne, jak tam, ale je to tady fakt krásně udělaný. Jde běhat? Jo, jde běhat. Proběhneme se. Oni jsou označen. Samantha. Tam má kytičku nějakou.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
He's quite knowledgeable.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Nice talking with you. Isn't it? Do most students grow their own ingredients?
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlic, encourages
Garlic.
it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
Nice talking with you. Isn't it Hufflepuff?
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Nice talking with you.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Tak, a ještě musíme najít Emit. Emit. Jo, tamhle, ono to. Označený. Kouká na hvězdy, nebo co tam pozoruje.
Deep breath. Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I find the stars fascinating.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. It sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Oh.
Hey there.
Okay.
New Ravenclaw.
Professor Weasley outside the common room. Okay. Okay, tak se jdem proběhnout. A jak se mám dostat ven? Jo, schodiště. Mně nedošlo, že tu je schodiště.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Okay.
Here you are.
Pardon.
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Follow Professor Weasley, okay.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Okay.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Ravenclaw bust. Guide pages. This bust, created in honor of Ravenclaw House, resides in the lofty Ravenclaw Tower.
Okay.
Spacebar. You've just unlocked a field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Spacebar. Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points or XP. Escape. Open field level 1. This is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenges increases your level and power. Spacebar. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenges menu to continue. Challenges, challenges. Overall progress. 1. Field guide pages. Field guide pages. 1%. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Spacebar. Continue. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked. Escape.
Okay.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Dělá mi stín.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
You've discovered a flue flames fast travel point. You can open the map at any time to fast travel to any discovered flue flames. Open map. Flue flames locations. Mouse wheel scroll down, mouse wheel scroll up. Zoom. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live, and includes the house common rooms and the Great Hall. Select the Grand Staircase region to continue. The Grand Staircase. The magnificent staircase of Hogwarts. Mouse left button. Select. In this view, you can see the flue flames available in that region. green flue flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own house common room. Grey flue flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. Escape. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the astronomy tower, library, and greenhouses. Select the library annex region to continue. The library annex. The annex of the library. Mouse left button. Select. Professor Weasley has unlocked the central hall flue flames for you. Use AD to rotate the map and fast travel to the central hall flue flames with space. Central divination classroom. Professor Anai's divination classroom. Central potions central divination central hall. Greenhouses. Library. The library of Hogwarts Castle.
Central hall flue flames.
Divination classroom. Central hall. A white outline.
Okay.
A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode mouse right button reveals additional secondary targets, and a reticle for grey.
What happened?
Caps lock. Target lock is an effective tool against any enemy you want to combo, or otherwise find difficult to track.
To nějak seklo, ne? Ne, načítá se to. Načítá se to.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go to the magic.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor. Can you tell me more about Charm? What exactly is Defense?
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Thank you, Professor. Can you tell me more about what's Hogsmeade? What exact can you
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
There is, in fact. I'm afraid there is.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Okay. Máme si promluvit ještě tady s tím.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
You did, sir. I didn't like to...
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Se podívat do té mapy.
You can track available quests from the map.
Se podívat do mapy.
Against the Dark Arts class. The field guide map shows Professor Hecata's classes in Defense Charms class. The field guide Defense against the Dark Arts class. The field guide map shows Professor Hecata's classes in the lower Defense against the Dark Charms class. Charms class. The field Defense against the Dark Arts Charms class.
Tak jdeme na Defense against
class.
Jdeme tam.
The field guide map shows Professor Hecata's classes mouse right.
Jdeme tam. Na obranu proti
The
černé
map is
magii.
enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Okay. A teď máme jít kudy.
Cast Charmed Compass V. The Charmed Compass will lead you to anything you're tracking.
Komplet nějaký quest.
Quests. All. Defense Charms class. The field guide map shows Defense against the Dark Art mouse right button. Track quest level 1. Settings.
Escape.
Cast Charmed Compass V. The Charmed Compass will lead you to anything you're tracking.
I've been wanting to go for ages. My friend said they have very high quality feathers and I need one for my job and all.
Ježiškoté, když jsme to tam měli najít.
The Bell Tower. Defense against the Dark Art.
Magic.
The Astronomy Wing. Collection chests. 0 out of 6. Field guide pages. 0 out of 23. Demigui's statues.
Tam chci jít.
The Astronomy Wing. Cast Charmed Compass V. The Charmed Compass will
Navede mě
lead
to
you to
tam.
anything you're tracking.
Měli jít z těch schodů.
The charmed compass V will lead you to anything you're tracking.
Tudy máme jít, OK. Se proběhneme. OK, po schodech. Po dalších schodech. A tady jsou nějaký očička. A jdem dovnitř. OK. Brana proti černé magii. Stupefy. OK.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso! Professor Hecat! Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Okay.
Steady your wand with mouse and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path.
To jsem zvládla. Ne, poprvé jsem to pochopil.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Okay.
Let us begin with a basic cast.
Perform a basic cast using mouse left button.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
Break
Remember,
through yellow shields with control spells like a levitation spell, Levioso.
As Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier. Levioso! Good. Now, the basic cast. Good. Now, the basic cast. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Jo, Protego je mezerník, mám pocit.
This should be easy.
You're good.
How perceptive. This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Levioso! What are you doing up there?
Nebyl.
Only all of my students do this again.
Rather good at this, aren't you?
Já to nějak nezvládám.
I do enjoy a lively duel. Levioso. Remember the lesson. Levioso is quite effective in concert with other spells.
Shit.
Try again.
OK. Tohle nějak nezvládám, nechápu.
Caps lock target lock is an effective tool against any enemy you want to combo, or otherwise find difficult to track.
OK, caps lock. No jo, tak si zkusit znova. Tady ty věci mi prostě nepůjdou, no.
This should be easy.
You're good.
How perceptive. How's the view? Tego. Complicates things. Good form.
I know.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Only all of my students for this event.
Jo, dobrý. Ono šlo o to zhodit ho z toho stolu.
Not bad for a beginner.
Okay.
You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Okay.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've had my share of wand combat. It was.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds intriguing. Sounds suspicious.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Quest completed. Okay.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Teď se zdá jako, že by měla být truhla s něčím, ale nevidím tu truhlu. Asi ne. Teď by měla být takový truhla, ale asi ne. Nechápu. Ok, jdeme charm class. Jo, ze schodů. Jo, vlastně musím do té mapy.
Map. The Grand Staircase. Charms class. The Astronomy Wing. Collection chests. 0 out of 6. Field Guide Charms class. The Field Guide map shows Professor Ronan's class is in the Astronomy Wing. This castle is enormous. Charms class. Charms class.
Tam bude navigovat cesta.
The Field Guide map shows J. Open quest log. U. Charms class.
Třeba by mě tam navigovalo.
The Field Guide map shows Professor Ronan's class is in the Astronomy Wing. J. Open quest. The Astronomy Wing. Collection chest.
Bude mě to tam navigovat. Bude mě to tam navigovat snad. Cestou jsou nějaký truhly, co nejsou otevřený. Ale nechápu kde. Jo, to jsem měl jít dolů. Asi jo. Tady ty schody trošku nechápem.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
Já nevím, kde mluví. Kde je charm class? Naviguje mě to k tomu, nebo nenaviguje? Nerozumím. Nechápu, kudy mám tam jít. Tyjo. Když mi to k tomu nenaviguje, že jo? Máme kočičku. Kde je ta charm class, tyjo? Měl být u ní. Přímo u ní. Nechápu. Ne, teď mě to vede zase někam úplně do prdele.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Nechápu, kudy tam mám jít. Teď někde má být nějaká truhla, to taky nevidím. Tady ta navigace do těch... Nechápu, kudy se tam mám do prdele dostat. A to už fakt budu nadávat, protože to fakt nechápu.
Map. Floof, Charms class, U. The library, Charms class, U. Charms class, J. Open quest log. Mouse right button, quests. All. Attend your first day at Hogwarts. Charms class, mouse right button. Untrack quest, mouse right button. Track quest, map. Floof, Charms class. The Bell Tower wing. Charms class. J. U. The library at level. Settings.
Nechápu, kde to má být. Já bych tam ráda šla, ale nechápu, kde to má být. Já bych tam tak strašně ráda šla, ale fakt nechápu, kde to je. Vždy to ukázali tamhle šipku nahoru. Přitom jsem nahoře byla. A už nevím, kam mám jít. Já bych tam ráda šla, ale já nevím, kde to je. A, že by. Že tam vůbec totiž nenaviguje. Tady nutí běhat, dá se říct, do kolečka. Kdyby.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
Konečně. Konečně. Z tohohle by mě trefil.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Steady your wand with mouse and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path.
Accio.
Accio. Widzisz Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Look for
something happened.
Special rewards will unlock as you progress field guide challenges. Visit the challenges menu to review your challenge progress and collect. Caps Lock Target Lock is an effective tool against any enemy you want to combo, or otherwise find difficult to track.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm?
Tak co budeme dělat teďka, ale ty já s tím.
The
Very
summoning
simply,
charm,
cast
Accio,
on one
draws
of the
the
spheres
target
and
closer to the
relinquish your
caster.
charm at the
Tap
last
the assigned
possible
key
moment.
to cast Accio
Now,
and pull a
think
target
of this
closer.
like gobstones, if
Tap
you will.
the key
But
again to
instead of
cease
throwing the
casting
marbles
the spell.
out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory. Excellent. Not to worry.
To je moc.
That's it. Happens to the best of us.
Aha, ono to musí zůstat na tom.
Very good. Stay focused.
Jo, oni musí zůstat na tom. Yeah.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Okay.
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp.
There we go.
To trošku nevyšlo.
Let us see this. Phew.
Not to worry.
What's this?
No aha, musí zůstat na tom.
That is how it's done.
To už nedám. To se nedá, ale dají nějakou zhodit. Já to vždycky přestřelím.
Do not be discouraged.
Já přestřelím. Přestřelím to vždycky, no.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Můžu chodit? Já můžu chodit, dobrý.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. There we go.
Já tomu dám moc síly. Vždycky.
Here we go.
Happens to the
Se
best
nějak
of us.
nedá.
What's this? That is how it's done.
Tam nevidím, dobře. Nevím, jak si tam stoupnout.
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Tohle nějak nezvládám, to asi nevyhraju. Doufám, že to nebudu se dělat tak
Very
dlouho, dokud
good, both
nevyhraju.
of you. Well done.
Caps lock target lock. Track undiscovered flue flames to unlock permanent fast travel locations and shorten the time it takes to reach new activities and locations.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I'm glad you understand. I'm holding my own. I'm glad you understand.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Nice to meet you. How big is what does is magic the same at Wagadu?
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can
A
use
word,
Accio
if
on
you
humans, if you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Ordinary curriculum. Okay, máme další quest. Nevím,
Quests. Weasley after class. Mouse right but crossed wands, round 1. I should speak with Luke and Brat, crossed wands, round 1. Level. Setting, collection.
Je to nějaký takový, nevím, můžu si s tou hrou nějak zžít stále.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Promluvíme si s ní a pak jdem.
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again. I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
That's kind of you to say. That's kind of you to say.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
A kde je ta profesorka, tyjo, zase? Budu tady... Tady má být zase někde nějaká truhla. Nevím kde v čem. To budu muset vyzkoumat. Tak. Tudy. Asi tudy. Tudy předpokládám. Jo, tady se to ukazuje. Snad tam trefím, tyjo. Pro mě nejhorší tady to běhání po tom hradu. Jsem blbě? Jsem blbě. Takže tady dveřima.
What are you up to now?
Teď nevím, jak se to dělá s těma ohníčkama, tyjo. Tady má být nějaká truhla cestou. Nevím, nevidím. Pohladíme kočičku. A poběžíme dál. Aj, to jsem nechtěla. Okay.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deek. Perhaps you could help.
Ten je hrozně chlupatej. To není doby, ale je to nějaký skřítek.
Excuse, Deek.
Skřítek chlupatej.
There you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Hasn't Professor Fig said anything? No, Professor.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan mentioned that.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
How about Natty?
A my s tím Sebastianem nebo s tou Natty?
Sebastian, I think. Sebastian. How about Sebastian? How about Natty?
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Okay. Okay, tak jdeme, no.
Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll complete the tasks. What is the purpose of—
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll complete the tasks.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Search areas on the minimap represent areas you should explore to find your quest objective.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Tady lítá přímo. Ale jak je mám kolektnout? Tady lítá přímo, ale jak ji má chytit? To mi nikdo nepoví. To mi fakt nepomůže. Tady lítala jako ten, ale jak ho mám chytit, že jo? Či mám se střelit nebo jak? Asi ne. Nevím. Jo, to je na Reparo, ale já neumím ještě Reparo. To se musí opravit. Tady to. Nebo to bude na Axio, počkej. Kde to lítá? Počkej, Axio, bylo to čtvrtý. Jo, na Axio. Přišla jsem na to. Ale pak tady tu sochu budeme asi opravovat, si myslím. Jsem se tady zase zamotala. Takový můj úspěch.
page must be around here somewhere.
Nic.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Dobrý, máme. Chytli jsme to. Přišla jsem na to.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Ježišku, to je F-ko, co tam bude mačkat do mezerník, jo. Jo, stihla jsem to. Ten je na to
The mending charm, Reparo, can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment. Spacebar.
That's
Continue.
it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Jo, zase další quest complete. Okay. Jo, kde, jo, to je tam za mnou.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Opraveno. Až ty socho. Tak svítí, ty jo. To úplně svítí takhle.
Revelio.
Začala svítit takhle divně. Ta socha. Udělala jsem tohle, nechápu, co se stalo. Svítí furt? Ta socha je divná. Prostě. Asi ji budeme potřebovat později, ale tahle socha je prostě divná. Fakt divná socha. Kolik jsem nepotřeboval, nevím. Máme ji za ním, nebo? Nemáme už. Já nevím, co máme teď dělat vůbec. Takže... Level... Lock. No, tady má být nějaký truhly, já nevím. Nebo ještě nejsou vidět, nevím. Koukneme asi do té knihy.
Map. Flue Flames locations. Hogwarts exit. Welcome to Hogsmeade.
To Hogsmeade.
Professor Weasley has
Kvasinky.
the Bell Tower wing. Collection chests.
Máme ji do kvasinek.
The Bell Tower wing.
Do
Collection
kvasinek
chests.
jdeme. Jdeme do kvasinek. Do prasinek teda. Ne do kvasinek, do prasinek. Jdeme jít do prasinek. Jo, tady něco lítá, co nemá. Kde to je? To máme.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as...
To má být taky někde nějaká truhla, ale nevidím ji. Asi bude později. Že to tam nesvítí. Prasinek.
I suspect most Slytherins would prefer not to be in a dungeon.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Jdeme do Prasinek.
Look for flue flames on the path to your objective. Consider fast travel if they are unlocked, or use it as an opportunity to pick up a Some quests feature rewards like new spells or collection items. Consult the quest log to help you decide which quest to complete next.
Okay. Tak běžíme.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
To je tak daleko, tyjo. Dálka.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Huh?
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Huh? Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Oh, Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field guide's map. Map. Hogsmeade. Tomes and scrolls. A specialty bookshop with wares Brood and Peck. A beast supply shop stocked with the latest and greatest in beast byproducts. Glad, the Three Broomsticks, Ollivanders. A branch of the renowned wand shop owned and operated by the Ollivander wand-making family since the Three Broomsticks.
Ten je tady, hned.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
Tam něco bylo. Tak si zazvoníme.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Tak co budeme za hůlku?
Hello, sir.
To mě
I'm
zajímalo.
looking
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new 5th year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Tohle asi ne.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Ta nebude ta pravá.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes.
Blána z dračího srdce.
A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
No. Blána z dračího srdce nebude asi to pravé ořechové. No, tak co jiného. Co jiného?
Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Finalize wand. Soft spiral light brown. Wood type. Alder. Core type. Wand style.
Já si jako můžu vybrat, jaká bude, jo.
Wand style. Variations.
Já si můžu vybrat.
Soft spiral light natural grey. Classic grey. Ring dark brown.
To se mi nelíbí.
Crooked spiral dark natural grey. Spiral ash brown. Soft spiral light. Classic grey.
Dáme tohle.
Classic black. Classic grey brown.
Já chci tady tu.
Finalize one. Wood type. Flexibility. Length. Length. 14¼ inches.
Curious indeed.
12, 11½, 11½, 12½, 14, 14¼ 14 inches. 13¼
Já chci 13 to.
Flexible wood type. Ebony. Elder. Willow. Sycamore. Redwood.
Curious indeed.
Pine. Pear. Poplar. Maple. Holly. Holly.
Holly si dáme.
Flexibility. Flexibility. Slightly springy. Swishy. Quite very flexible. Fairly bendy. Very reasonably brittle. Rigid. Slightly unyielding. Hard. Reasonably supple. Slightly supple.
How
intriguing.
Wood type. Wand core options. Mouse left button.
Unicorn.
Phoenix feather.
Musíme.
Wand. Finalize wand. Finalize wand. Classic grey.
Bude wood type holly, core type unicorn hair,
Holly.
flexibility whippy,
Core type.
wand light
Unicorn
13
hair.
inches.
Flexibility. Whippy.
Takhle vemem.
Wand length. 13
Takovouhle si
inches.
vemem.
Mouse left button.
Tak.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
To jo, když si může člověk tam dělat, jakou chce.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
OK. Teď musíme najít Tombs and Scrolls, Pippin's Potion and Magic Neep. OK. Ve mapu.
Hogsmeade. Madam Snelling's Tress
To
Emporium.
nemusíme. Pippin's Potions tam máme jít.
An apothecary that carries a
Tak si tam dáme navigaci. A jdeme. Takže máme hůlku. A jdeme do Pippinových lektvarů. Půjdeme tudy. To Pippin's Potions. Mohli jsme interagovat s kočičkou? Mohli, tak budeme interagovat zase s kočičkou. Dověřte, to nemá nějaký význam. Tak vždycky hezky podívá. Jaj, jo. Pippin's Potions? Yes, Pippin's Potions.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
J. Pippin's Potions. 35. Galleons.
Co si mám koupit? Jak to mám vědět, co si mám koupit?
Potion recipes. Ingredient. Sell items. Sell items. Buy. Buy. Sell items.
Tady můžu prodat, jo. Buy. Prodat mu itemy.
Buy. Buy.
Ale co si můžu koupit, jo?
Wiggenweld Potion Recipe. Edurus Potion Recipe. Focus Potion. Maximum. Wiggenweld Potion Recipe. Recipe for a healing. Edurus Potion Recipe.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Maxima Potion Recipe.
Nemám na to prachy.
Thunder Brew. Focus Ashwinder. Lassoing Flies.
Nemám na nic peníze.
Leech Juice. Troll Bog. Mongrel Fur. Invisibility. Focus Potion. Focus. Stench of the Dead.
35.
Sellite. Quidditch
Tohle
Goggles.
bychom mohli prodat, no.
Well appointed. Required. Quidditch Goggles. Well appointed. Required level. 3. Buy. Stench of the Dead. Essence gathered from Inferi. Focus Potion. Thunder. Maxima Potion Recipe. Invisibility Potion. Thunder. Focus Potion. Maxima Potion. Wiggenweld Potion. Edurus. Stench of. Leech Juice. Spider Fang. Troll Bogies. Mongrel Fur. Mongrel Fur. Tufts of. Focus Potion Recipe.
Nic, protože nevím, co si máme
Recipe
kupovat.
for a potion that reduces the drinker's spell.
Že takhle. Tombs and Scrolls. Dáme naštívit.
Map. World map. Spine Twitch's sporting needs. Ollivanders. Tomes and scrolls. A specialty bookshop with...
OK, jdem k tomu Scrollovi. Nedá se tu něco u něj rozdělat? Jsme něco někde našli? Tak. Tam nic ne. Ale něco jsme tam našli. Jsme mohli prodat třeba. Musím otevírat ty truhly. To nejde otevřít? Ne, nabejtělo mě to. To bude tohleto, to je ta učebnice.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity. But that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have,
Tomes
shall we?
and scrolls. 95. Potting table with a small potions steak.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Sell item. Blue 4-eyes spectacles. Well appointed. Required level 3. Blue 4-eyes spectacles. Natural by.
Třeba to ještě někdy najdem někde. Tak koukneme se, jestli se tu dá něco někde otevřít. Tady něco je. Dobře, otevřeli jsme si patro nahoru. Pardon. Výborně. Bylo v tom něco? Nevím, jestli v tom něco bylo v té truhle nebo ne. Asi ne. Tady něco lítá. Tak na to akce nefunguje. Tak na to akce nefunguje. Na tuhle lítající knížku, co tady mizí furt a objevuje se. No tohle to nefunguje. Tak nic, jdem dál. Magic Neep máme vůbec najít ještě.
Map. Hogsmeade. The Magic Neep.
Okay.
Hogsmeade's supplier of fresh produce, seeds and
si pěkně projedem teda.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something
The Magic
fresh.
Neep. 202. Dittany seed.
Do have a look
Not
around.
grass, mallow
Plenty of
sweets,
ingredients to pique
flackweeds,
your interest, I'd wager.
Shrivelfig, not grass seed, mallow sweet seed.
Well,
Fertilizer.
That's everything. Better
Mallow
go and find
sweet
Natty.
leaves. Not grass sprig, flackweed, Dittany leaf, Shrivelfig fruit, flackweed, not grass, selite, by. Shrivelfig seed. Unlocks the ability to grow shrivel.
Tak. A co máme dělat teď? Jít zpátky asi. Podle toho, co mi to ukazuje. A podobáme kočičku, samozřejmě, si to zaslouží. Že to může být nějaký čaroděj, že jo? Taky kouzelník. Ho pomazlíme. Upper high, okay. Upper high. No tam lítá. Nahoře lítal. Zdálo, že tady lítal ten list zase. Tak asi ne. Jo, to jsou nějaký ptá... Ale lítá tam ten papír. No, teď vidím dobře. Vidím dobře.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Co se děje? Ježišmarja. Bojovat? Chci bojovat. Chci bojovat, tak to z tohle. Neumilém. Na naboje nejsem, mně to nejde. Já neumím moc bojovat, mně to moc nejde. Ještě co je tohle mačkat, já už jsem z toho zmatená, co mám mačkat všechno.
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Original momentum! Rebellion! Taker! Defender!
Magic through.
Tohle nedávám, tyhle ty boje. Já umřu. Y mám dát, ale Y nezvládám. Tohle fakt nezvládám.
Try again.
Tohle nezvládám. To je pro mě peklo, tyhle ty boje. Nezvládám tyhle hry.
Our Revlio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive elements, and containers, even through walls. It will also hint at the location of nearby Revlio pages.
Nezvládám tyhle ty boje. Ještě Y, který Y, že jo? Nezvládám to. Tyhle boje nezvládám. Já musím... Jo, on je přede mnou aspoň, že tak.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Proč taky nezdrhnu, nechápu. Nezvládám ty boje.
From the building! Away from the village!
ancient magic book.
What was that?
Collections. Conjurations.
Teď jsem se dostala do tohohle, vůbec nechápu jak.
Level 3.
V prostředku boje. Jo.
Conjuration level.
Takže to je ten druhý čplík.
Try again.
No, nechápu, jak to mám udělat.
Your journey has. Try again. Track undiscovered blue flames to unlock permanent fast travel locations and shorten the time it takes to reach new
activities. Takže tady po klávesnici ty logo. Já můžu s ním udělat vlastně Leviosu ještě. Leviosu a otočit ho možná. To zkusit.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being
Zkusím mu
able
dát
to pick a
Leviosu,
favorite
jestli to
shop.
půjde.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Nevím, tohle je hrozná blbost. Nevím, jak ho mohu zabít. To.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Nevím, proč taky nezdrhej.
Are we weakening him at all? Potato! Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Repair!
Why ancient magic throw?
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
No to nedám.
I like it! Do more! Descend! Potato! Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Try again. Try again. Try again.
Nejde to.
Q will protect you from incoming blockable attacks, and holding Q will follow up with a stupefy counter-attack that tempts.
Seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Ty radši zdrhnou, než aby ho to zabili. Měl tak.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Se nedá. Tohleto, tyjo.
Try again. Try again.
Já to nedám, tyjo.
Track undiscovered flue flames to unlock permanent fast travel locations and shorten the time it takes to reach new.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more.
Jako mám zabít,
Perhaps
tyjo.
today is the day I finally pick one.
Bych nejradši zdrhla. Ale to nejde, já nevím, jak ho mám zabít. Jde zase po mně, ty vole, nejde vůbec po mně.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We have to let him down!
Flying ship magic through.
Nebo zemřu, protože...
What was that? I'm trying to beat him at his own game. I like it. Do more.
Já nevím, co mám mačkat, já nevím, co mám dělat. Musím dostat do něho zase, zase naběhne na mě zase, ty vole. Když ona vůbec nepomáhá, ona tam stojí a zase mrtvá, já na to kašlu. Já tenhle quest prostě kašlu. Že to se nedá.
A white outline indicates your active target. Aim load mouse right button reveals additional secondary targets, and a reticle for greater targeting precision.
Můžu hrát hodinu.
Level. Outpost. Quests. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley has arranged for me to visit the nearby village of Hogsmeade and replace my lost supplies.
Co já to mám jít dělat znova?
Crossed wands. Round 1 level.
Ne.
Hello, looking for me?
Já to mám jít znova, ty prasinky.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Oh shit, I hate it. A tu hru začínám návidět.
Look for flue flames on. The appearance of any gear can be altered in the gear menu to look like any other basic gear you have looted, or unique appearances you have collected.
Snažila zabít toho dementního zruďáka. Teď tam zase poběžím jak debil hodinu cesty. Ta hra je tak debilně udělaná, že to svět neviděl. Začínám tu hru fakt nenávidět. Teď tam zase poběžím jak vůbec.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Teď jsem tam byla.
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
A znova si budu vybírat hůlku, znova všechno, fakt mě to baví, tahleta hra je fakt výborná, fakt skvělá.
Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective, when your mother was the one who elected you to take it.
A to zabíjení těch obud nedává smysl.
Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to.
Potkáme toho ožralýho správce, reálu, všechno. Fakt mě to baví.
Oh, wait, over here.
Nebudu žádný čekání
I often spot
nikde.
lacewing flies in this area.
Oh, what's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at.
Naštvi mě. To je fakt blbá hra, ty vole.
I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Před neviděl. Čili člověk ztratí a to bude dávat ještě jakou obrazovku, ty. Fakt svět neviděl.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Jako vizuálně pěkný všechno, ale jinak to stojí za starou bačku, ty vole.
That's the forbidden forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
Je tam muset všechny ty krámy znova udělat, ty vole, fakt se mi chce.
Since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
To jsme si předtím nevzali. To ovládání je dost na prd. S toho mám zlomený prsty normálně.
I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Mr. Moon!
He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle. Good luck to both of you.
Okay, miss.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Něco svítí, já mě zajímalo, proč tyhle ty krsty svítí. Aha, oni jdou rozbít.
Outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Okay. Jsem předtím neměla. A teď musím udělat celý ty prasinky znova, fakt mě to netěší.
It is hard to know where to start.
Fakt mě to netěší a nebaví.
The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Hogsmeade Village's map. Hogsmeade. Gladrag's Wizardwear. Ollivanders. FLOO Flames. Current.
Hned tady. To odvědem. Já tady mu jde otevřít tohle, prozkoumat. Jo, on s tím jde jenom zatočit. Aha, úžasný. Já tady můžu otevřít ta čestka. A nic z ní není, že? Ne. Budeme vybírat znova. Výborný.
I'll be right with... it's you.
Nějak přeskákat.
Just a moment, please.
Jo, skip. Já to přeskáču.
Natural free.
Jo.
Wood type.
To chci, to už jsme měli.
What do you think?
No měli jsme jinou, já už na to kašlu.
Extraordinary.
Měli jsme to
Another
jinou,
wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Na to kašlu. Mě trošku jinou, ale kašlu na to.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed...
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Nevím, co mám dělat, jako. Asi nic, tak jdeme dál. Už to musíme dělat celý znova.
Hogsmeade. J. Pippin's Potions, Tomes and Scrolls. A specialty bookshop with where...
To bylo takhle nejblíž.
An inquiring mind.
Tady se něco dalo to. Jo, s těma se dalo interagovat. To mačkám, tyjo. Jo, tady je cosi. Svitky nebo co? Nevím. Tak. Tak, tady bylo něco nahoře. Jo, tady lítá tady ta věc. Si vezmem. Tady si otevřu tohle. Jo, něco tam bylo. Tak. Jdem nakoupit tady k tomuhle. Znova s
Pardon
velkým
me, sir.
úspěchem.
I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
No, už nám to ukáž.
Let's look at what we have,
Small
shall we?
tomes and scrolls.
Tak,
Small
koupíme si to, koupíme si to, tohle to kupovat nebude.
Take a look around at the rest of my
A nazdar asi. Tak. Jdem do Pipinových lektvarů a do Magic Neepů. Zkouknem do mapy.
Hogsmeade.
Jo, to je tady.
An apothecary.
Tak a jdem. Proběhnem. Jo, Pipinovy lektvary, výborně.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Kouknám se, jestli tady můžeme s něčím interagovat. A truhlice. Výborně. Koloboušek jsme dostali. OK, tak si jdem tady nakoupit panu Perry Pippinovi. Co pak nám dá?
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Tak nám ukaž, co máš
What can I do for you today?
Wigan J. Pippin's Potions. Wigan Weld Potion Recipe.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
A jdeme. Když počkat. Budeme mluvit se Zadnovanem.
Maxim lassoing flies. Delicate wings used. Wigan Weld Potion. Wigan Weld Potion. Aids in healing and restore. Wigan Weld Potion. Leaking toadstool caps.
Ještě co mě pak čeká. A teď musím ještě tam do toho posledního obchodu.
Hogsmeade. The Magic Neep.
A pak mě čeká ten hnusný zlobr. Tady lítal ten papyrus. Nepletuli se. Máme.
Well, hello there.
Řešíme tady
Pardon me,
tohle.
sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something
Dittany
fresh.
seed. The Magic Neep.
Do have a look
Mallow
around.
sweet seed.
Plenty of ingredients to pique your
Unlocks the
interest,
ability
aren't
to
we?
grow mallow sweet in small.
Well,
Tak a teď musíme jít za tou Netty. A přijde zlobr. Nasraný zlobr přijde. Což mě netěší, ale co mám dělat? A jdu z jiné strany. Nevadí. A teď přijde pekličko.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Tak a teď přijde tady zlobr travňák a já nevím, co s ním. Já ho nedokážu zabít. Tentokrát mám jeden lekper víc, ale i tak. Nevím. Nebaví mě s ním se prát. Tak. Ale teď co s ním, ty?
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Já nevím, jak s ním mám bojovat, ani nevím, kde je.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at...
I like it. Do more of it.
Nechápu, jak to mám udělat.
Try again.
Fakt nechápu. Co mám udělat? Jako fakt nechápu.
Force and control spells help you juggle smaller enemies. With practice, you can even manipulate spell cooldowns to juggle enemies indefinitely.
Nechápu, co mám dělat. Jak ho mám zabít? Fakt to nechápu. Už mě to nebaví, už to hraju snad po 30.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Nechápu, co on s tím zloberem dělal. Fakt to nechápu. A nebaví mě to už.
neutekli, já nechal to bych tam zůstal. Tohle jako
magic room. Exit to the main menu. Exit to try again. Your journey has ended.
Nechápu, jak to
Special
mám...
rewards will unlock as you progress field guide challenges. Visit the challenges menu to review your challenge.
Už to nechápu, jak to mám udělat, už je mi z toho zle. Je mi z toho fakt zle.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more.
Nechápu, jak to mám dělat.
Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Nechápu, jak to mám dělat. Je mi z toho špatně. Musím z toho zvracet. Posun. Tohle vím, že uhnu. To jsem pochopila. Ale jak to mám hrát dál? Teď mě zase masakruje, já nevím, co mi dělat. Zase mě zmasakruje totál.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Zase. Zase mě hodí na zem. Já už jako nevím, jak mi to pomůže. Nevím, jak to mám dělat.
What was that? I was trying to beat him at his own game. Look out! I like it! Do more of it! Arrest the momentum!
Jsem radši lektor. Zdrhej. To mě dodělá zase, já už fakt nevím, jak to mám hrát. Já už fakt nevím. Já už fakt nevím, jak to mám dát. Já už fakt nevím. To se nedá. To se fakt nedá.
Try again.
To nejde.
Caps Lock Target Lock is an effective tool against any enemy you want to combo, or otherwise find difficult.
To se nedá.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a
Nedá
favorite
se
shop.
to.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I
To
finally
vůbec
pick one.
nepomáhá, to se nedá prostě. Já nevím, jak ho mám zabít. Fakt nevím.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Nevím, jak ho mám zabít. Fakt nevím. Utíkej, utíkej. Já nevím, jak to mám dělat, ty vole. Fakt už ne, já už budu fakt sprostá, protože ta hra je fakt na píč. Fakt nevím, co mám dělat. No tak zdrhej. Ona neutíká, to je fakt.
What was that? I was trying to beat him at his own game. I like it. Do more of it.
Já jsem to vyto. To nejde porazit. Nejde.
Your journey. Try again.
To prostě nejde.
The appearance of any
Nevím,
gear
jak to
can
mám
be
udělat.
altered in the gear menu to look like
Nejde
any
to
other
porazit.
basic gear you have looted, or unique appearances.
Nejde to porazit, absolutně nejde.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Nevím, jak ho mám porazit, absolutně nevím, je mi z toho už zlé. A do víc se nedá. Teď je to takhle těžký, budu takhle na hovno, ovládání, nebo prostě člověk neví, co má vůbec dělat. To ne.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Jako hezký teďka uhnu a co mám dělat pak, že mám furt, dám kastit kouzlo a uhnu.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Ona vůbec neběhá, ona vůbec nic nedělá. No tak utíkej, zvedni se a utíkej do prčic. To se nedá hrát. Já nechápu, jak to mám hrát, když on jde furt po mně, že?
What was that? I was trying to beat him at his own game.
Ona nemůže kouzlit, když...
Do more
Já to nechápu, jak to mám zahrát. Fakt to nechápu, jako už.
Our Revlio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive elements, and containers, even through walls.
Fakt nechápu už. Tady chodila kočka, už tu nechodí. Počkat. Tady něco lítalo. Ne, to je sova. Ale jo. Tady fakt lítal kus. To mám. A tady chodila kočka. Nevím, co dělám špatně a nedokážu to prostě porazit.
I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally.
Ale já se nemůžu dostat dál, dokud ho prostě nezabiju, což je na tom strašně blbý. Teď tam začíná pršet už. Co tam padalo? Prostě už je to na 3 tečky prostě. Prostě se to nedá hrát, nevím, jak to mám hrát, jako už fakt nevím. Tohle vím, že uhnu. Že on je takhle hnedka zmasakruje, že jo? Že já mu takhle vletím do cesty, že? No zase, že jo, já vůbec nemám kam se hnout, ty vole, nemám. Můžu furt jenom utíkat a nechat to na ní. Nemám vůbec co udělat. Se nedá. Nevidím nic.
What was that? I was trying to beat him at his own game. I like it. Do more. Look out! Potato.
Se nedá. Já nevím, co mám dělat. To prostě nejde. To se nedá zabít.
Try again.
Nedá se to zabít.
A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode mouse right button reveals additional secondary target.
Radí to úplně na hovno.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
Ale zlobra nezabiješ.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Takže se to nedá zabít. Nechápu, jak ho moc zabít, když furt někde běží. To chápu, že mám udělat tohle. Já nemám kam utýct.
Ancient magic throw.
What was that? I was trying to beat him at his own game. I like it. Do more of it.
Já nemám šanci, já jsem tady zase v rohu. Utíkaj do prčic! Já zase umřu, já jako nemám šanci, já nemám co udělat. To se nedá, já už nevím, co mám dělat, do prčíc. Ach jo.
Try again.
Co mám dělat? Já se takhle nedostanu dál, když ho nezabiju.
Consider fast travel if they are unlocked, or use.
Já už fakt nemůžu.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Nezbyde, než se furt hejbat nějak, nebo já nevím, jak to dělat. Nevím. Já nedokážu ho zabít. Nevím, jak to prostě dělat. Budu snad po 30. zabíjet. Prostě nevím, hodinu tam trávím.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
What was that? The Senpai was trying to beat him at his own game. I like it. Do more of it. Look out! Expelliarmus.
Escape.
him long enough. We need to make sure he stays that way.
Ne, teď ne, teď ne. Že by... Nevím, co s tím mám dělat teďka, seklo se to. Nebo to je schválně, nevím. S tím nemůžu dělat nic. Tak se to buď seklo, nebo já nevím, co s tím. Nemůžu dělat nic. Nemůžu vůbec nic, to seklo nejspíš. Nechci se znova zabít. To je fakt hrát, ty vole. Bude něco? Nemůžu vůbec nic. Já nemůžu nic, ovládám. Nemůžu nic. Výborná hra. Nemůžu s tím dělat vůbec nic. To už je po druhý. jako... Já to musím zase shodit. No to musím zase shodit, že jo. Ale jestli ho budu se zabíjet znova, tak mě fakt trefí. Musel shodit, že jo. Výborný. Když to budu muset zabíjet znova, tak mě trefí. Doslova. Nic nevidím pro jistotu radši. Nic to neukazuje. Hraje hudba, ale vůbec nic nevidím. Jo, tečka, preparing shaders.
Press any key to start.
Okay.
Mouse right button. Marianne Pigford.
Tak uvidíme, kde jsme skončili.
Remember the tools that exist to help you navigate objectives. The V-charmed compass and minimap can work together to help you reach any objective you track.
No říkaj, že ho budu se zabít znova. Protože jestli jo, tak mě trefí.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ne, já ho musím zabít znova. Ne, prosím. Já jdu tady podrvat kočičku. Nemůžu. Já nemůžu mačkat nic na klávesnici. Jo už. Já ho musím zabít znova, jo. To si ze mě dělá už prdel. Ono se to sekne, já ho zabiju a musím ho jít zabít znova, jo. Výborně. Teď mě nefunguje radši klávesnice, už radši.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Ne, já ho musím mít zabít znova. I když jsem ho už zabila. Protože se to seklo. Výborně. Good job. Good job, fakt, good job. Ta hra je fakt výborná. Já ho zabiju, ono se to sekne, musím to vypnout, abych to zrestartoval a musím ho jít zabít znova. Teď asi po 30. Výborně.
Ancient magic throw.
What was that? I was trying to beat him at his own game. I let him do more of it.
A zase jsme tady u toho. A jestli se to zase sekne. Už je to zase seknutý. Takže to se stalo minule taky a seklo se to tady na několik minut. To se minule stalo taky, musel jsem mu zabít znovu, že? Ne, já na to kašlu už. Jdu čekat prostě. Ty se něco stane. Protože minule jsem s ním bojoval taky takhle a skončilo to taky takhle. Já nemůžu vůbec nic. výborná. Takže i když ho zabiju, stane se tohle jako... Víte co? Na to smysl to hrát, když se tam dělá tohleto. Nemůžu nic, vůbec nic tam není vidět, zerník nic nedělá, enter nic nedělá, escape nic nedělá, Včko nic nedělá, když ho podržím. Vůbec nic se neděje. A když to dám restartovat tu hru, tak taky nic ne. Tak to musím mít zabíjet znova a když ho zabiju, tak se stane zase tohle. Takže jako, what? Xko. A jo, Xko jsem měl zmačknout, aha. Já jsem myslel, že to je křížek jako zavřít. Tak oni chtěli Xko. Aha, tak jsem mohla minule zmačknout Xko. Tak možná moje chyba, ale podle mě je to blbě v té hře vyznačený. Mě by nenapadlo, že to je Xko. Já jsem myslel, že to je křížek, že se to má nějak jako zavřít. Podle mě hodně blbě udělaný. Nedává to smysl. Graficky hezký, ale ovládání dost na prd.
Perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Takže už jsem ho nemusel zabít tolikrát. Koukám.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Repair the damage. Repair máme pod čím? Pod strojkou.
Reparo. Yeah, good as new.
Pravíme tady všechno. Nějaký 3 někde.
One last thing for Officer Singer to work. Reparo.
Ještě někde něco? Tamhle. Tak ještě si promluvíme se shopkeeperem.
We were just talking about you.
Že si toto prohlídnu.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, sir. No, sir. That's far too generous of you. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today.
Gladrag's wizardware.
Take your time.
Traditional school robe. Well appointed.
You won't be disappointed.
Lace sorcerer hat. Extraordinary. Required level. Gallant gear. Level 3. Marianne Pigford. 77. Galleons. Health 235. Defense 0. Offense 0. Escape. Back. Select the cloaks and robes gear slot and press mouse left button.
Si necháme tak, jak to je zatím.
Cloaks and robe. Cloaks and robe. Traditional school equipped type. Traditional school robe.
Tohle jsme měli udělat. Okay.
Gladrag's wizardware. 77.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Visit vendors to sell
even
beer.
more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
Okay.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. It is perhaps best I do that later.
Some quests have open objectives
I think
with
that
no
now might be a
compass
good
path.
time to head back to the castle.
Set a personal waypoint from the map to track your own locations.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Map. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. 0 out. Hogwarts map. Flue Flames location. The Grand Staircase. The Grand Staircase. Special reward. Many quests have spell or level requirements. Visit your quest log to review quest requirements and track professor assignments to learn. Some enemies are vulnerable to certain spells and techniques in your arsenal. Visit the collections menu to discover hidden enemy weaknesses.
No nic, a tady dneska skončím. Takže to bude pro dnešní stream všechno, takže díky všem, co jste tu byli a...
You have received an owl post. Escape.
A budu se na vás těšit
Open
někdy
field
příště.
guide.
Mějte se krásně a...
Owl post. Owl post will be sent when characters you've met have requests or updates for you. Select Professor Fig to see his owl post.
No tak si ještě přečtem tu
Professor
poštu.
Fig. Professor Fig. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
No jasný. Co s tím? Tady si pak máme přijít za profesorem Figem, ale to budu řešit někdy jindy.
Escape. Lumos. Utility.
Takže tak. Takže to bude pro dnešní stream všechno. Díky všem, co tu byli a tak dále. Mějte se krásně a ahoj. Proč zase?